Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Nottingham Forest versus Arsenal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Martinelli. Just the challenge that was required. Now he must favour the cross. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The Nottingham Forest throw coming up. Nicolas Dominguez. And Chris Wood. Can they forge ahead? Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Gabriel Martinelli. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Murillo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Good effort here. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Intercepting it intelligently. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Morgan Gibbs-White. He has time to play it over. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Can he find the right pass? And fed forwards. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And the danger's still on. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And threading it through. Goalkeeping. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Who can he pick out? Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Gabriel Martinelli. Newcastle couldn't keep the ball. Anderson. Nice looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Nicely blocked. And he could be in proper trouble here. He could pick out a teammate. Shaping to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And pushed away to safety. Anthony Elanga. A fine cross. And the move breaks down.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. It's a weighted pass. Able to get his body in the way. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Declan Rice. The first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aina. Dominguez. Williams. Nikola Milenkovic. Nico Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And he has options available. And that's a very good pound. Well, this corner bear fruit for them. And there's the delivery. Palmed away by the keeper. Gibbs right. He's blocked it. From one side of the pitch to the other. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. And a tidy tackle. Nico Williams. Declan Rice. Well, nothing especially wrong with Martin Ødegaard's contribution in the first half, but we know he can play better.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Must be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. It's still dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Declan Rice. "30 minutes left for play. And he stopped them in their tracks. Hudson-Odoi. And support available. And Chris Wood. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Kivior. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Oh, potential danger. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Nicolas Dominguez. Overcooked that one. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Moving forward effectively. And let's give credit to the defending. Ødegaard. Hudson-Odoi. Chris Wood. And a lot to like about this attack. And offside, unfortunately. Trossard. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Potential danger here. Gibbs White. They might be able to get in now. But he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Martin Ødegaard. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, surely! And did just enough defensively. Hudson-Odoi. Wood with it. Anthony Elanga. Well, Forest giving it away. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. An alert piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Did well to clear it away. Good weight on that pass. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Dominguez. And there goes the final win. There aren't many bigger games on the calendar than this one. Hello and welcome, and I must say the weather couldn't be any better. It's a very pleasant night for football here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
De Bruyne. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Josko Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Arsenal recovering possession well. Mateo Kovacic. Will he play it in? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Declan Rice. Kovacic lost it. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Rice with it. Martinelli. And it might be. It wasn't a taxing save. Mateo Kovacic. And taken away. Martin Ødegaard. And quick thinking defensively. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. It's a quality pass. Determined defending. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Saka. Declan Rice. And there the move ends for now. Jeremy Doku. City coming away with it. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now options are plenty. Declan Rice. Trossard. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jeremy Doku. that's a fine-looking pass. And a confident clearance. Martinelli. Can he finish? And pushed away to safety. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Clearance needed to be better. Saka. And whipped into the box. Struggling to get it away. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Nunes. And possibilities here. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. And so the half. The ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Partey. Kivior. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Declan Rice. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Oh, yes, what a pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, nothing productive, really. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And the flag has gone up, offside. De Bruyne. Room to roam for City on the wing. Mateo Kovacic. Real chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Timber. And here's Saliba. Urian Timber. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Gundogan. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Just the tackle that was needed. And he has options available. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. It looks promising. Takes the shot. Great defending. And the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Declan Rice. Intercepting it intelligently. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Kevin De Bruyne. And hit with ferocity! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Jeremy Doku. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he play it in? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mateo Kovacic. City finding space on the flank. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Showing fine vision. And pushed away to safety. And that is that full time.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the...
A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester City facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Oh, great work. What's next? But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Space out wide for City now. Can someone attack this? It's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Guimaraes. Isak. Isak. Sandro Tonali. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Kevin De Bruyne. That's been cleared away. Jacob Murphy. City have possession again. Nunez. Mamouche. Well read to gain possession. Untidy in possession there. Nunez. Mamouche. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Kovacic. Mamouche. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Isak. Looks a good ball. And he's on the line to stop it. Oh, off the post. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Showing good width here. That's really well played, halting the attack. Murphy. Pushing forward with options available now. Joe Linton. Ball back with City now. Mateo Kovacic. Onto Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Jacob Murphy. City recovering possession well. Mateus Nunes. Now De Bruyne. Could be something on. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Jacob Murphy. Now Trippier. Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. And the first 45. So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Fabian Schär. Now Tonali. Livramento. Joe Linton. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Tonali. Isak. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Nunez. Barnes. City come away with it. Now there could be a real chance developing. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, a great chance. And away it goes. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Kovacic. And the forward progress continues. Gundogan. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Guimaraes. Tino Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Joe Linton. Plenty of open space here. Ilkay Gundogan. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. A move of real promise developing. Looking to put the cross in. Gets past really nicely. To put them ahead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Gundogan. Ruben Diaz. Ilkay Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Nunez. Now De Bruyne. They're There could be something building for City here. Kevin De Bruyne. And unable to retain possession. Murphy. Well, it looked inviting, but nobody wanted it. Got into the middle, and the defence ready for what was coming. Mateus Nunes. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Bruno Guimaraes. Isak. Good work to recover possession. Ruben Diaz. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Now, can he get the cross in? They could level it here. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Third. Joe Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. Dan Burn. And Tonali. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Working hard to win it back there. Gundogan. Diaz. On to Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Omar Mamouche. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Doku. Gundogan. And there goes the fight.
It is invariably a highlight of any season. Two clubs who represent an unbridled commitment to success. Stay with us for all the action live from the Etihad as Manchester City face Chelsea on EA TV. Hello everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Crossing opportunity. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. They need to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. High quality defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And played in. Can he get the shot off? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And mopping up defensively. Clean challenge. De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, fancy footwork. Firing it towards goal. Again, the woodwork. Mateo Kovacic. And a good tackle. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. It's opening up for them. Can they knock in front? What a start that was.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And he stopped them in their tracks. Pedro Neto. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Doku. Really good challenge. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. What to like about that pass? The cross is on. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. And he could be onto something. Gundogan. It's there for him. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Cucurella. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Dias. And so the first... Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Cucurella. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Options in the centre. Nice looking move, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. And snuffing out the danger. Mateo Kovacic. Cutting the ball back. Lovely tempo to it. Can he put it in? Brilliantly blocked. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Making sure nothing came of it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal, and I think his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Jackson on the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could square the game. Oh, great defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Could be troublesome. Caicedo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Significant acreage for City to run into. A good hit, close shave. And that puts them in position. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Marmoush. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Madueke. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he get them level? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Nunes. 20 minutes to go. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. This looks promising. And can they prise them open now? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Genuine chance. Some wonderful goalkeeping.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front. They've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Might lead to a chance. Gundogan. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Marmoush. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Malo Gusto. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. A very good tackle. Fernandez. Caicedo. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Jeremy Doku. And Chelsea have given us away. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And whipped into the box. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance. So the final whistle and... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome, and I must say the weather couldn't be any better. It's a very pleasant night for football here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City versus Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Gundogan. Gvardiol. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Mateo Kovacic. They really look after the ball when they have it. But then the one that goes astray. Good through ball. De Bruyne. Doku. Veering in field here. And nothing comes of this attack. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Hudson-Odoi. Nicolas Dominguez. Good work from City to win back the ball. Nikola Milenkovic. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Kevin De Bruyne. Very effective passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Plenty of support here. Released it nicely. Marmoush. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Jeremy Doku. Real chance. And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Anthony Elanga. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Anthony Elanga. Hudson-Odoi. And wasteful there from Forest. De Bruyne. Wasteful again in possession. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Gibbs White. Oh, maybe the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Could be threatening. And there we have it. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Elliot Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Hudson-Odoi. Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nicely timed tackle. Mateus Nunes. Williams. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Really good build-up, but no end product. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Doku. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Anthony Elanga. Wood with it. Might lead to a chance. And it's still on. Under real pressure here. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Very quick thinking there. Chris Wood. Certainly not alone. Can he put them ahead? Full credit, wonderful stop. He knocked it over the touchline, so it will be a throw-in here. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. And that is offside. Doku. It's with Gundogan. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. De Bruyne. Magnificent defending. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team.
Well, the bar can beat the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, City was certainly unlucky not to score there. But the way they're playing, I'm expecting them to get another good chance before the end. This could be a dramatic finish.
And passing it well. Gundogan. Well, they keep the ball moving. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Can he find the right pass? And quick thinking defensively. Morgan gives White. And a quick counter-attack could be on. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Nice looking move, this. Having a shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. It's going to be a City ball.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. A poor cross, all things considered. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Anthony Elanga. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And there's the referee's whistle. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Got to it easily, the keeper. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a long way out. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. And he's fired over the corner. Cleared away comprehensively. Saka. A deep delivery. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. No one able to do any damage with it. Hudson-Odoi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Elanga. Wood with it. Morgan gives White. And a fine tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And quick thinking defensively. Williams. Now, let's see what they can do here. A fine reading of the situation. Martin Ødegaard. Now a decent position. And a simple clearance, a good one. Martinelli. Are they going to forge ahead? What a block! It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Still could be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. And he takes it on. Great defending. Elanga. Here's Chris Wood. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Number 11, Chris Wood.
Jakub Kiwior. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Nico Williams. And it's with Gibbs White. Arsenal regaining possession. Hudson-Odoi. Nico Williams. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, good strike! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Hossab. Could be dangerous. And the keeper dive in to thwart it. Can someone get on the end of this? Smuggled away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. It's a fierce effort. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
And there it is. Back underway, with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Just the challenge that was required. Nico Williams. And teammates around him. Nicolas Dominguez. And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. And this to level it. It was on its way in. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Hudson-Odoi. Beautifully weighted ball. Gibbs White. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Thomas Partey. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And goes for goal! All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. This could level it! And just the tackle that was needed. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And support available. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Could cross it in here. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Martin Ødegaard. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Anthony Elanga. Into the final 20 minutes.
Well, with the support of these fans, Arsenal are throwing everything at this now. What a finish we're going to get to this game.
To reception after the game. Thank you.
And winning it back. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Partey. Jakub Kiwior. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Timber. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Saka. Rice. He's going to have a go here. Putting his body on the line. Chris Wood. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Arsenal have it back. Trossard. Forest giving it away. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Chris Wood. Wonderfully weighted pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Martinelli. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Aina. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Good defending. Can someone get on the end of this? Marvellous anticipation. And there it is.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything.
A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack.
Hang on, what chance!
And that is magnificent defending. Mateo Kovacic. They're not getting close enough here. From a long way out, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Rice. Played to Martinelli. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Saka. Now Saka. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Ilkay Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Wanting to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Martinelli. Players waiting in the centre. The defensive job done for now. Ødegaard. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. There's space out wide for City now. Chance to deliver into the box. City have possession again. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Partey. Matheus Nunes. Now De Bruyne. Promising looking attack from City. Could get it over now. And it's on now. Oh, what a really good save that was. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Timber. Here's William Saliba. Partey. Played to Martinelli. Saka. Joško Guardiol. Ruben Dias. Possession really is all for them now. Gundogan. Ilkay Gundogan. City trying to get things moving. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
The ball back with City now. The first half almost over, and the scoreline against Arsenal. Your thoughts on their overall display?
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
Leandro Trossard. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. City with acres of space to attack. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. And that brings the... first kick of the second half of a game which Arsenal will want to forget so far. Declan Rice. Played to Martinelli. On to Rice. Ødegaard. Saka. On to Ødegaard. Leandro Trossard. Now De Bruyne. İlkay Gundogan. There's a chance for them to go now. De Bruyne. Arsenal come away with the ball. Rice. On to Partey. Weighted beautifully. And the ball is still alive. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Now, this might be promising. And a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. For an even firmer grip on the game. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Off we go. 2-0 the score now. Partey. Now Saliba. Saka. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Jeremy Doku. Doku. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now. Arsenal regaining possession. Martinelli. What a chance! And it's gone behind. Corner for Arsenal.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
Now there could be a chance to counter. Omar Mamouche. Manchester City showing good width here. Goes for goal! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Rice. He's drifting into a useful position here. Trying to carve out the angle. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And the corner is fired in. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. Well, that's how to clear it. And the defence knew what was coming. Martin Odegaard. Timber. Leandro Trossard. A lot of room out wide for City. Beautifully weighted ball. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Mateo Kovacic. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Timber. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Mateus Nunes. Now, what can they do from here? Working hard to win it back there. Saka. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could take things forward a notch here. Found nicely and in. It's a big miss, and that could mean game over.
Yeah, it really could, Guy, and time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
Mateus Nunes. Mamouche. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Mateus Nunes. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Kevin De Bruyne. And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's Manchester City.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Omar Marmoush. A super tackle and they've won possession. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. An attack full of promise. And getting in the way of that. Superb. It has to be. Keeper getting the touch. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Gündoğan. Mateo Kovacic. With Gündoğan. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Well, possibilities in the centre. And cutting in from the flank. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Isak. And the flag does go up, offside. And Gündoğan untidy with the ball at his feet. He's given it away. Joelinton. Trying to open them up. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. Guimaraes. And on the ball is Cher. Murphy. Here's Isak. Could be dangerous. And he's found a bit of daylight. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
A very good tackle. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Isak. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sandro Tonali. City have the ball again. Joelinton. Harvey Barnes. He must finish! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Chance here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Dias. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. And it's Ruben Dias. Gundogan. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. And quick thinking defensively. Must be! Oh, he's blocked it! Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Fabian Schär. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Guimarães. Sandro Tonali. Well, we're at the half. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Nunes. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Could be threatening. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Dan Burn. And on the ball is Schär. Guimarães. Tonali with it. Isaac. Harvey Barnes. And space to cross it. Well, there to intercept. Isaac. Feeding it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
So half an hour remaining. Burn. Sandro Tonali. Strong but fair tackle. Guimarães. Genuine chance. Determined defending. De Bruyne. Now can they counter clinically? Threading it through. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Joelinton. Murphy. Bruno Guimarães. It's with Joelinton. Just the challenge that was required. Nunes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dangerous looking attack. Gundogan. Will it be? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Bruno Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. Whipped into the box. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, managing to beat him. Inside he goes. De Bruyne. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Nunes. De Bruyne. And danger still. Well, threat over for now.
Well, the goalkeeper's kept them in this one, but Newcastle have to improve there and quickly.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by swinging a few passes together. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Gundogan. And the advantage is with City. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? De Bruyne. Could play it in. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. So the final whistle. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge, and you can understand why. Chelsea might fancy their chances, but their opponents are the formidable Manchester City. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
He takes aim. City get the corner. It hasn't come to very much. Well, lovely work to get past his man. De Bruyne! Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, this looks useful. And pushed away to safety. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays. Or might be. I'm trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. Jeremy Doku. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Good idea. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, that one has promise. And we had a decent reading of that ball in. Could play it in. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
What to like about that pass? Mateus Nunes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. A change in the offing for City.
Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne. Coming onto the pitch, number 25, Manuel Akanji.
He'll take this on. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Possession one. Surely. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Now in a more than decent position. And passing it through. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Akanji has it. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Promising looking attack. Now he must favour the cross. Has a go! The goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Will it happen for them? Well, nicely cut out. the counter chance looks very real. Well, it petered out. Omar Marmoush. And he's won the ball. Mateus Nunes. Madueke. Ball lost by Chelsea. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, fine reading of the situation. Jeremy Doku. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. This could level it. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Takes the shot. What a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Good bit of defending. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Noni Madueke. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. That's it. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Gusto. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Good pick out of teammates. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now what can they do from here? Moises Caicedo. Just the challenge that was required. Jeremy Doku. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Neto. Played into the box. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Manuel Akanji. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. It is a decent-looking attack here. More possibilities inside the box. Will he finish? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Fernandez. And quick thinking defensively. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And into the last 20 minutes. O'Reilly. A good vision there. Now, who can he pick out? In position. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Decent position. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner?
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the bridge, but can Chelsea find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Marmoush. Oh, fancy footwork. Must be. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Real chance. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Gundogan. Vardiol. Doku. Marmoush. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And they will have just one additional minute. And there's the whistle.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this.
Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Nottingham Forest versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And ready for it coming his way. Delivered into the box. Well, they could still do something here. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. In the right position to cut out the pass. That set up the chance. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. City come away with it. Oh, excellent vision. This has to be. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Oh, that's not properly away. And the shot thwarted.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gibbs-White. Elanga. Across the dead ball line for a corner. They decide against putting it in. Dominguez. That will be sorted out by the defender. Possession given away. He's beaten his man here. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Nunez. Now De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Good defending to close down the shot. There could be something building for City here. To take the lead. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. And it's played back to Sells. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Moving the ball around well here. Hudson-Odoi. And able to come away with the ball. Trying to force a mistake. Now it needs a good ball in. Could be a chance. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Nicolas Dominguez. An attack of genuine promise now. Well read, just as it was looking promising. They found a way through. And that brings... The ball rolling again then, with Manchester City just the one goal in front. Ilkay Gundogan. Kovacic. Now De Bruyne. Joško Gvardiol. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Dominguez. City showing good width here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. De Bruyne. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this.
It's back off the bar. Played their way into danger here. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Advantage played, no free kick. Good work to recover possession. Well read to gain possession. Here, and he's got that one away.
Well, I think the fans know that this could be a turning point in the match. They're really getting behind them now, trying to urge them forward.
Could be a chance to break here. Just needs the composure now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Ina. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Could take things forward a notch here. Cuts it back. Promising position this. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone. From a long way out.
Well, Alex O'Neill, please meet your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
Mamouche. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Options available in the middle. Promising ball. This is a positive-looking move. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Chance to level things. That's a good ball. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Looking to put the cross in. And the defence tidies up nicely. Taking this on. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Nicolas Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. City recovering possession well. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Is this the equaliser? And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Ilkay Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the referee blows.
Sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Aston Villa, and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Marco Asensio. Good vision. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Joey Veerman. Lang. Pushing forward with options available now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could be something on. That has stopped any potential danger. Lang. Luke de Jong. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Ivan Perisic. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Ollie Watkins. Nicely played. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Ivan Perisic. De Jong. Asensio. Kamara. Matty Cash. It looks the right ball, but it won't count for anything. The offside flags up.
Well, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Need to get tighter here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Jacob Ramsey. Chance to deliver into the box. Real opportunity. And that was a great chance for the opener.
And how are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
Luke de Jong. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Whipped in early. And away, they've got it clear. Ivan Perisic. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Tielemans. Ramsey. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Mauro Junior. Luke de Jong. And it's on now, and they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. And played back to Martinez. Now Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Asensio. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mauro Junior. Now Perisic. Veerman. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Untidy in possession there. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Ollie Watkins. And possession given away. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Luke de Jong. Beautifully weighted ball. Goes for goal! It's hit the park. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Plenty of space to attack now. And that's going to be all. And we're back underway for the second 45. Joey Veerman. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Now a sense that something could happen from this. That's well watched and blocked. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Luke de Jong. Still going here. Can he finish? Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Boubacar Kamara. Could be a chance to break here. Into the penalty area. And that's how to clear it. Perisic. And they've got it back now. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was certainly a good 45.
Great chance here. Oh, that's fabulous for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. It shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
They found a way through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Luke de Jong. Ollie Watkins. Having a try. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Stanley. Veerman. Junior. Joey Veerman. Mauro Junior. Stanley. Joey Veerman. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Perisic. Veerman. Perisic. To put them ahead. Great defending. Nice bit of defending to put it behind for a corner. And could still do something here. And that must be so disappointing for them. A little sloppy on the ball there. A chance to get something going here. Delivered into the box. Oh, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Asensio. Goes for goal! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Mauro Junior. Vieira. Olivier Boscagli. Junior. Olivier Boscagli. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Trying his luck. They need to be better on the ball than that. A chance now for a quick transition. That's not a bad looking ball. Oh, a great chance! Oh, that's not properly away. Lucadine, and the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And offside rules the assistant referee. Asensio. And that's the final whistle.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top draw. All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Good work to recover possession. Chip. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Promising looking attack this, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Amin Adli. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Wirtz. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Looks a good ball. Can he finish? Great defending. Granit Xhaka. And able to come away with the ball. Luke de Jong. Ronaldo. A little sloppy on the ball there. Jeremy Frimpong. Frimpong. Yet to find a way to goal. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Taken away from them. Lovely weighted pass. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah. Jeremy Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Frimpong. Wirtz. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Some good work to win it there. Trying to force a mistake. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lang. Great chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Frimpong. Tah. Jeremy Frimpong. Alex Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Garcia. Ronaldo. Frimpong. Chance to deliver into the box. Schick. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Could be something on in a moment. Delivered into the box. More defensive work to do here. And That hasn't come to anything. Got room to operate in here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
That results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Hurts. Now to deliver a good ball in. And nice smooth ends thanks to nice defending. And with that, and we're off for the second half. Olivier Boscanli. Joey Veerman. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. There's a good amount of freedom here. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Chance to cross here. Having a look. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Ivan Perisic. Joey Veerman. Well read to gain possession. Tapsoba. Keeping it nicely now, but they can't dwell on the ball. It looks the right ball. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Get it over now. Xhaka. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Corner kick played in. And it's not the best of clearances. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Ivan Perisic has had a more than satisfactory game so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
A lot of room for them here. Looking to put the cross in. Ivan Perisic. Frimpong. Showing good width with this attack. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It doesn't get far. Ivan Perisic. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. counter here. What a chance! Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Counter-attack coming, away they go. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Ivan Perisic. Perisic. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Jeremy Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Amin Adli. Oh, great work. What's next? Could pull one back here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Now there could be a chance to counter. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. He'll take this on, and that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Perisic. And this could be. Can he finish? Crucial defending. That's the final whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every...
A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Possession given away. Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Frimpong. Now Schick. Real opportunity. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. That's not a bad-looking ball. Kirkju. Good work to recover possession. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
It has to be! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! Nicolas Otamendi. Kirkju. Di Maria. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Has the space to whip it in here. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Frimpong. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Garcia. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to cross here. That has stopped any potential danger. Now, what can they do from here? Switched on and ready to intercept there. Orkun Kirkju. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Wirtz. Alex Garcia. Well read to gain possession. Adli. And away, they've got it clear. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. That's right, just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Pavlidis. Ball taken away from them. Ronaldo. Nicely played, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Ronaldo. And it's on now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Ball back with Trubin. Kirkchu. Incapia. Top. Frimpong. Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Wirtz. And that brings... So the second half kicks off. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Garcia. Tapsoba. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Frimpong. It's gone out and it's a corner. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Kirkchu. Arsenus. Good work to regain possession. Xhaka. Frimpong. Wirtz. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Hold on, Stu, they're in here. The keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. Orkun Kirkchu. Chance now for a quick transition. It's sloppy in possession. Genuine chance. And the defender in the right place to stop it. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Schick. This might be promising. Behind it goes for a corner. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. Wirtz. Xhaka. Oh, a great chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Kirkchu. A little sloppy on the ball there. Garcia. Schick. Waited beautifully, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Schick. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. That looks decent, making progress here. where it ends, with possession lost. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Hurts. There could be trouble now. Garcia. Ball taken away from them. Takes it on, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's put into the middle. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Wirtz. Decent looking attack this. And it's a goal! Or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Can he finish? That's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Garcia. Wirtz. Could be dangerous. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Kirkju. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. And that'll do it, full time.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion where...
A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Arena in Leverkusen today. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Luka Środecki is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Looking ball. Here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Pedri. Dani Olmo. De Jong now. Rafinha. Recovering possession well. Frimpong. On to Schick. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could be threatening. And the defence tidies up nicely. Pushing forward with options available now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Amin Adli. Nicely played through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
So unlucky, a really tight call, great movement, so he'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ronaldo, genuine chance. The effort shut out. That's been viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. Dani Olmo. Good work to beat the marker. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Real opportunity. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. De Jong. Martinez. Koundé. Now De Jong. Dani Olmo. Passing and the movement is good here. Dani Olmo. Comeback could be on here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Jonathan Tah. Alex Garcia. Wirtz. Frimpong. Giving it away here. Dani Olmo. Untidy in possession there. Nicely played. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. could be dangerous. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Amin Adli. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. No need to stop the play. On they go. What a chance here. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
And the game restarts. Encapia. Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Possession given away. Wirtz. Adli. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Lewandowski. Good vision. Barcelona with the ball again. Chance for the equaliser. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Wirtz. Played through nicely. What a chance here. Crowd encouraging him to take it on. It's there. And it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Do from here. That's how to clear it. Now there could be a chance to counter. Ronaldo. Can he finish? Still a chance off the keeper. And a corner to come. Over it comes. The goalkeeper has taken that easily. It's a disappointing corner. Schick. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. Lewandowski. And he's done really well to keep that out. This is an excellent-looking pass. Oh, wow! So right to score from there. He had to be perfect. Jonathan Tah. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now. Tah. Tapsoba. Encapia. Alex Garcia. Frimpong. Plenty of space to attack now. Now it needs a good ball in. Xhaka. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. He's beaten his marker here. Ronaldo. Wirtz. Garcia. Wirtz. Looking to put the cross in. Lewandowski. And a cross that could be dangerous. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. Having a try, and it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Pedri. Rafinha now. De Jong. Rafinha. De Jong now. Dani Olmo. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Could get it over now. Pedri. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? And it's a short one. Rafinha. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Frimpong. Wirtz. And they went too soon. It's offside. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. That's not a bad save at all. Here it comes. Only half the job done there. A body in the way. And that'll do it. Full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the... Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Aston Villa.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Watkins. It's a fierce effort. Oh my goodness, what a strike from so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Edmond Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Piero Hincapié. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. It looks promising. That's how it's for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And credit due, a good intervention. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rodgers. It's with Kamara. Good tackle. Tyrone Mings. Now what can they do from here? Tielemans. Here is Digne. Getting in there to intercept. Look at Digne. Here's Tielemans. Konsa. Esri Konsa. Now with Rodgers. Boubacar Kamara. And here is Mings. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lorient Diaz. Garcia. And support available. Very quick thinking there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Garcia. Take care of hands, did his job. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Rodgers. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Jacob Ramsey. Watkins. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Jacob Ramsey. Grimaldo with it. Just cutting off the supply. Ollie Watkins. Good distribution. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Diaz. And no more time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Now with Tapsoba. Garcia. And Villa with the ball again. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Tielemans. Perfect challenge. Watkins. Amin Adli. Diaz. Moving it forward. Oh, nice ball over the top. Intercepting it intelligently. Marco Asensio. Can they hit on the break? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Last man back. Job done. Camara. Marco Asensio. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
They weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Watkins. Nice weight on the pass. Wow, what a start that was. Garcia. Teammates available. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Garcia. And Patrick Schick now. Straight forward for the keeper. Coutinho. Stepped up the danger immediately. Schick. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Marco Asensio. And threading it through. Nothing comes of this attack. Being pressed here. Determined defending. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Good weight on that pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Promising position, this. Can he the ball from the keeper. Watkins. That takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Bayern Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He just got his team out of trouble there.
To take it away. Can he put them in front? Montoya here. And nicely parried away. Morgan Rogers. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And finally, up a curved attack.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, and it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And Bayern Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Ollie Watkins. And the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Beard. Oh, the threat is there. Garcia. Perfect tackle. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Morgan Rogers. Asensio. And here's Watkins. There we have it, the ninth. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And he's hit it with authority! And tipping it over the crossbar. So the corner played into the box. Can they cover up? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Watkins. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Joey Fairman. Luc de Jong. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. Watkins. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Rodgers. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Spot on with that tackle. Ivan Perisic. Decent position. To get a body in the way. And credit due, a good intervention. Ivan Perisic. De Jong. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Delivering it. Well, not the easiest of chances, tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Rodgers. Watkins. And return to Watkins. In with a chance. Still alive. Asensio. Well, clattered away. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Luc de Jong. And Mauro Junior with it. And a chance to whip it in here. De Jong, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Cash. It's with Kamara. Asensio. Now with Tielemans. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Ledesma. Veerman. Lang. Joey Veerman. It's opening up for them. And he read it well defensively. Rodgers. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Not quite the cross he was hoping for. It's with Ledesma. Ledesma. Perisic with the ball. He's in behind the defence here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Look at Digne. Here's Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. And a timely intervention. Look at Digne. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Ivan Perisic. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Mauro Junior. The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. It's with Ledesma. Using space on the opposite flank now. Mauro Junior. Ivan Perisic. De Jong. Will he finish? Brilliant save. Cash. Now with Rodgers. Marco Asensio. PSV recovering possession well. Noah Lang. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Watkins. And now having a go. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Mauro Junior. Well, Luke de Jong didn't disappoint anyone in the first half. Interested to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Ivan Perisic. Oh, breezing past him. Can't miss, surely. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Tyrone Mings. Jacob Ramsey. Nice switch to play. Tielemans. Cash. Here is Marco Asensio. And getting the ball forward. And played the pass well. A really good pass. Good work from PSV to win it back. Fairman. Joey Fairman. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Marco Asensio. It's a fierce effort! Thwarted by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
He has teammates around him. What a block! High pressing and good high pressing. Well, covering up defensively. Rodgers. Here is Marco Asensio. And moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Mauro Junior. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. It's with Ledesma. Fairman. Joey Fairman. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. What can they do from here? Pretty simple for the keeper. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
High quality defending.
Well, PSV have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Oh, a tremendous block. Morgan Rodgers. Jacob Ramsey. Ball back with PSV now. Rodgers. Good distribution. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ledesma. So full time it is.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The ball is rolling. We're underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Luka Środecki is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. De Jong. Puts it back. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Alex Garcia. Edmund Tapsoba.
Played to Xhaka.
Jonathan Tah. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Onto Schick. Frimpong. Got room to operate in here. Wirtz. Bit sloppy in possession. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Olivier Boscagli. Junior. Veerman. The ball taken away from them. Joey Veerman. An attack of genuine promise now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Xhaka.
Adli. Wirtz.
Played to Xhaka.
Garcia. Frimpong. Wirtz. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead.
Joey Veerman.
Olivier Boscagli. Boscagli. Olivier Boscagli. Veerman. They're getting into a good position. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli.
Wirtz. Plenty of space to attack now. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
De Jong. Plenty of open space here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. That set up the chance. Having a try. Still problems for them here. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Chip. Ronaldo. Good ball in behind. But it was being tracked all the way. De Jong. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Joey Veerman. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's where it ends. Wirtz. Frimpong. That line of attack is stopped. Ronaldo. Wirtz. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Perisic. Incapia. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Put into the middle. He'll have to be quick. And the first ball. And the game restarts. Olivier Boscanli. Junior. Boscanli. Veerman. De Jong. To square things up. Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, so close. But now they can breathe again.
Yeah, that was so close, Guy, and I thought it was going in. It's a huge relief from the keeper there.
Xhaka. Good work to regain possession. Frimpong. Now Schick. Frimpong. Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Adli. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Oh, they could be in here. And the shot thwarted. Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Still behind, but this is looking promising. This to level it. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. here. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Played to Xhaka. Well read to gain possession. Mauro Junior. Now Perisic. Looks a good ball. And the lead now. And denied by a top draw tackle. Xhaka. On to Schick. Grimaldo. Now Schick. Played through nicely. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Coming in field now. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Counter-attack coming, away they go. The play just breaking down a little here. Frimpong. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Perisic. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. Promising position this. Just needs the composure now. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal.
Olivier Boscanli.
Mauro Junior. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Grimaldo. Now Schick. No need to stop the play. On they go. Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Adli. Good work to beat the challenge. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba.
Look out, Derek, chance here.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And played in by Di Maria. A bit short with the clearance. It's a perfect challenge. The fans want to see a shot. He's got it! About for what will be a Benfica throw. Cookchu. Gives it a go. It was on its way in. Frimpong. Garcia. Frimpong. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Excellent vision. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Terrific piece of anticipation. Granit Xhaka. And a textbook interception. Evangelos Pavlidis. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Decent position. Top-class defending. Florian Wirtz. Now, who can he play it to? Grimaldo. And the deflection means a corner. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It's still alive. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Otamendi. Aktürkoğlu. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jeremy Frimpong. Now a decent position. Angles it back. Xhaka. And quick thinking defensively. Fredrik Aursnes. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Well, attacking possibilities. Grimaldo. Can they forge ahead? Still possibilities.
Well, Leverkusen thought they'd taken the lead there, but they were denied by a very good save, you have to say.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. given away by Benfica. Grimaldo. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Aursnes. On the ball, Florentino. Kukcu. This looks promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Amin Adli. Garcia. Adli. Can they be creative from here? Chance to play it in. Xhaka. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. They're really pressing their opponents. And Patrick Schick now. Chance here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who can they pick out? And he clears the danger. And the whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Tar. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Kukcu. Pavlidis. Opportunity to level it. Is it going to be? Oh, good work by the keeper. Diaz. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Benfica regaining possession. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Hang on, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. Two in front. Kukcu. Antonio Silva. There to take it away. Could be threatening. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
He could become a teammate. Oh, danger here. It looks promising. Oh, genuine chance. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Edmond Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Oh, this looks useful. Is this the moment? And a decent save. Full credit. A textbook interception.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Leverkusen have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been so good.
Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. It could be up for grabs. Well, no way through in the end. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Jeremy Frimpong. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Active Kolu. Takes the shot. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Piero Incapié. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine. And you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Beard. And that will be offside. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Xhaka. Will he play it in? This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Aursnes. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Adli. Nice weight on the pass. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a superb save. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Really nice ball. And offside by rather a lot. Edmond Tapsoba. Frimpong. And that is full time.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and leading the attack is Patrick Schick. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Wirtz. He'll take this on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Moving forward well. That's really good hold-up play. Lewandowski. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control is it.
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! De Jong. On to Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Rafinha now. Dani Olmo. Promising position this. They could level it here. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Jonathan Tah. Xhaka. Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Now there could be a real chance developing. Wirtz. Options available in the middle. Schick. And it's on now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Now focus turned sharply to protecting their own goal. Players waiting in the centre. Lewandowski picked out nicely. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Lewandowski, and there's the goal to put them in front. Jonathan Tah. Incapia. Played to Xhaka. Piero Incapia. Wirtz. A lot of room for them here. Granit Xhaka. Good patient build-up. Xhaka. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rafinha. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. long to the break now, and Barcelona have the lead. Not much in it, though.
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. De Jong. On to Lewandowski. Frimpong. Wirtz. Well read to gain possession. That whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Garcia. Adli. Ronaldo. Barca recovering possession well. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now for the finish, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Martinez. On to Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Good work from Barca to win back possession. They went too soon, it's offside. Piero Incapia. Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. On to Schick. Wirtz. He's got behind it! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Lewandowski. On to Pedri. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Surely the equaliser. Down by one and looking for inspiration from this corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
And he'll have a go here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Played into the box. Only halfway clear. Looked like something building there, but no longer. There's room to do something here. Now there could be a chance to counter. It's quickly stopped. They've given it away here. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Into the byline. Barca corner kick to come. superb work. Finds himself with space now. Promising looking ball. That's not properly away yet. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work to regain possession. Dani Olmo. Wirtz. Barcelona have possession again. Great chance here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Tapsoba. Ronaldo. Alex Garcia. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Amin Adli. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ronaldo. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Could be a chance. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing the side on. They know there's still time for one last...
Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game, guy. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find the winner.
There's a chance for them to go now. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keepers. And the referee blows.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention...
Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Aston Villa, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Able to skip past. Can't get it through this time. Xhaka. It's on for the shot! And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Still trying to find the space. And the danger is cleared. Delivered into the box. Only half the job done there. A promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Just needs the composure now. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Lucadine. Tielemans. Dean. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Wirtz. Xhaka. Working hard to win it back there. Good defending. Goes for goal. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Lucadine. Ramsey. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Ramsey. Asensio. And this could be. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Jonathan Tah. Piero Incapia. Garcia. Tapsoba. Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Good patient build-up. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Over it comes. Trying to force a mistake. Now, what can they do from here? Unable to retain possession. Grimaldo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Tielemans. And the cross comes in. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Wirtz. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Tielemans. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, great chance! Oh, superb! Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, and he just manages to keep it out. Great goalkeeping.
Corner is fired in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Xhaka. Well read to gain possession. Kamara. Marco Asensio. Could be able to finish this. What a chance! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So the second half kicks off. Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Wirtz. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Garcia. Amin Adli. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Asensio. Watkins. And possession given away. Schick. It's on for the shot! Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Having a try. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's played in now. Only half the job done there. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. The keeper didn't know that. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
This could be threatening. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Wirtz. He's done well to get past his marker. Off the crossbar. The effort's shut out. Xhaka. Oh, against the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Ramsey. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Off the upright.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Schick. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Jacob Ramsey. The crowd urging him to shoot. Great chance here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Kamara. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Alex Garcia. An attack of genuine promise developing. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Oh, worth a shot. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Tielemans. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Amin Adli. Could be a chance. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Tielemans. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Now Tielemans. Kamara. Matty Cash. Konsa. Luka Dean. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Weighted beautifully. Very well kept out, alert and ready. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? It's on for the shot! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Marco Asensio. Nicely sets it up. Asensio. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. With a textbook interception. Good situation for Griezmann. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Santi Comesaña. And foul it is then. Played in there. And putting Pay to the danger. Lino. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Parejo. Well, nicely cut out. Raúl Albiol. Now with Perez. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Parejo! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Alvarez. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Oh, he'll take it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Santi Comesaña. Griezmann with it. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Yeremy. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Rodrigo de Paul. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Baena. Jose Perez. This could be troublesome. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Jose Perez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alvarez. Now Griezmann might profit. Trying to open them up. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Barry. Could be troublesome. Shaping to shoot. And pushed away to safety.
Well, what an important save that was by Oblak. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this one. No way back for them.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And there's the feed into the box. Well, nothing productive, really. Parejo. Let's fly here! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Alvarez. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, he took care of it defensively. And so it is. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Lino. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. It's a fierce effort. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing untoward happened. Barry. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Baena. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Angles it back. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Parejo. Baena. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Superb block. And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. And the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Javi Galan. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Griezmann. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Perez. Lino. This looks promising. And given away by Atletico. He's going to have a go here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Atletico will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, might be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Samuel Lino. And passing it through. Well, really rifling that one in. and he didn't miss by much. Atletico regaining possession here. And a long way out. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Decent looking pass. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Baena. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Griezmann. Has eyes for goal. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. That's a good-looking pass. Now, options are plenty. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Griezmann. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, what an important save that was from Oblak. That looked like being the winner. Great save.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Barry. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the whistle. Well, the ball rolling again here. The first period of extra. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they face Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Yeremy. Femenia. Pulls it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Santi Comesaña. Chance to finish. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Nice looking move, this. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Lewandowski. Well, body in the way. And the shot just over the top. Well, he's given it away. And it's a quality pass. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, did so well to deny him. Lewandowski. And Villarreal come away with it. Santi Comesaña. Still passing it around with authority. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Baena. And fed forwards. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Lewandowski. Could play it in. Is it going to be? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Costa with it. It's with Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Raul Albiol. Santi Comasagna. Yeremi. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Now, let's see what they can do here. And let's give credit to the defending. Koundé. Space here for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong. Fruitful looking attack. And an astute piece of defending. Might be able to set up the chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. A good and fair challenge. Well, that was incisive. Brilliantly blocked. Now the manager. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Raul Albiol. Santi Comasagna. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Now, who can he play it to? Rafinha. Lewandowski. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Yeremi. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead.
Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Santi Comasagna. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And into the last 30 minutes now. Advantage Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Koundé. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And eyes for goal! Well, any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Baena. And tidily played. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? Really sound defending. Body in the way again. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Now, options are plenty. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode, and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
20 minutes remaining. De Jong. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Trying to open up the defence. And it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking. Dani Olmo. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Pivotal moment defensively. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. Well read to win possession back. Rafinha. Balde. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
A textbook interception. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Timely intervention. Parejo. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Has eyes for goal! Well, the post getting in the way there. And the final whistle has sounded.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Thank you for joining us in Barcelona, although we know you are never going to miss this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And Sue, Barcelona, Real Madrid, El Clasico. Our days don't get much better than this.
Oh, they don't. I can't wait for this one. Derbies are always difficult to predict, and I'm sure both are going to want to start quickly, start on that front foot and get the early goal. Should be a cracker, this one.
ball and we're away. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. It's on for the shot! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Federico Valverde. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Lewandowski. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Pedri. Rodrigo. Well, any chance has gone for now. And the cross comes in, and it's cleared away from goal. That got a touch out. Throw in now. This might be promising. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Federico Valverde. Vazquez. Vazquez. He'll have to be quick. And how was that being kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expect it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Lewandowski. Looking to create an angle. A chance under pressure. Oh, it's still in there. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Lewandowski. That line of attack is stopped. Over it comes. They could still do something here. Ball back with Barcelona now. And the forward progress continues. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. More defensive work to do here. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Nice vision in that pass. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Not a lot of time for him. Valverde. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. For the lead now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
No time to dwell on it further. They haven't gone away yet. Federico Valverde. Not Not so much given away as cleverly won. Real pushing forward with options available. Kylian Mbappe. Barcelona with the ball again. Lewandowski. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's been delivered. And away from danger it goes. Great chance here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
It could be in. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. On that whistle. So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Jude Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Mbappe. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Dani Olmo. Possession given away. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Has the space to whip it in here. Vasquez. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Valverde. Bellingham. This for the lead. They went too soon. It's offside. Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. On to Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Could be a chance. And it's hit the mark. Delivered into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Lewandowski, can he finish? And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Tchouaméni. And back with Courtois. Now Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Barca recovering possession well. Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now. Jules Koundé. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Koundé. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Valverde. A really good interception to take the ball. Pedri. On to Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Keeping it nicely here. He's hit that well. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Federico Valverde. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Struggling to keep the ball there. Valverde. This to get back into it. Oh, great block. Koundé. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Approaching the last whistle now, and Barca have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. Koundé. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The counter looks on here. Options available. They need to get bodies back. Great chance here. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski. Having a try. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Well, that brings the match to a...
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Barcelona. They take on Athletic Bilbao, and it's live on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Athletic did well to win back possession. Williams. Played into the centre. Mopping up defensively. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Just the challenge that was required. Williams. Crossing into the middle. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Dani Olmo. And a fine tackle. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. This looks more than decent. Williams! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. To take this on. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Played over. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, great vision. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. It should be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep Frankie de Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, he's won the ball. Williams. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That is tackling of the highest order. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Trying to open them up. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Williams. Sunset. Williams. This might have potential. Fine cross into the middle. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Well, great read there to intercept. So the whistle. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Rafinha. Balde. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Really good challenge. Good distribution. Opportunity. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Rafinha. And options in the centre. Can he find the angle? A good and fair challenge. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, we're into the final half hour. Has a go! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, they fancy a short one. Enjoying time and space here. No, high quality defending. He has teammates around him. They've ceded possession, Barca. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sanset. Decent-looking pass. Well, no danger now. Well, this could really help the cause. It's there for him. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. And credit due, a good intervention. Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a lovely ball. Frankie de Jong. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. They couldn't hang on to it again. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And he stopped them in their tracks. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Lewandowski. Will he find the net? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Genuine chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. Lewandowski. Oh, big chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And so the referee... Two sides from very different regions of Spain about... The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, they've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
The Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence, and they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And goes for goal! Oh, it strikes the bar! An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. And Barcelona showing good width here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. But if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And cutting in from the flank. Well, he took care of it defensively. Griezmann. Atletico showing good width. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, high quality defending. Go here! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Lenglet. Marcos Llorente has it. And now this is Lenglet. And there to intercept. Alex Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from... Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Rodrigo de Paul. Lenglet. Samuel Lino. Abigalan. It's a neat move. Flag raised for offside. Dani Olmo. Advantage Barcelona. We're getting the ball forward. Long way out this. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Oh, that's a really good run. Happy to take on the shot. And saved by the keeper. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Good distribution. And given away by Lewandowski. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Chance to finish. Can he find the net? That is how they keep it out of the net. And a great clearance. Danger averted for now. Alvarez. Really good challenge. De Jong. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. Oh, this looks useful. A chance then. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Who can he pick out? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but quick thinking defensively. Pedri. Able to get the body in the way. Lino. And in the right position to read it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Lino. Now Griezmann. Will it happen for them? Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And lining it up. Dani Olmo. Good tackle. Promising possession, this. Griezmann. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. De Jong. Balde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What can they do from here? And nicely struck. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And the ball back with Barcelona here. Dani Olmo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. De Paul. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He must finish! It could be up for grabs. But he took care of it defensively. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Intercepted effortlessly. This looks promising. De Paul. And under pressure, that was a fine play.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Is it going to be? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Strong hand on that one.
Well, so close to getting the winner, Derek. What a top save from Oblak. He may just have kept his team in it there.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Players waiting in the centre. He'll take this on. And there's the whistle.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Marcos Llorente. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform, both in and out of possession.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Perez. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Comesaña. Baena. Ball back with Atletico now. Alvarez. Onto De Paul. Samuel Lino. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Jose Perez. There's good width to this attack now. Having a look. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Galán. Lino. Julian Alvarez. Galán. De Paul. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. The defensive job done for now. Comesaña. Pino. Femenia. Yeremy Pino. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Getting into a good position. Not going any further for now. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Space now to get a crossover. Baena. Oh, could be a chance here. Having a try. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
And Atletico come away with the ball. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Comesaña. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Perez. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Got there, first to react, but has headed it wide.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Working hard to win it back there. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. On to de Paul. Oh, good strike! Well read to gain possession. Now, this might be promising. Oh, chance here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And there it ends. Alvarez. This looks promising from Atletico. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Santi Comesaña. Good work to recover possession. And that brings the... And the game restarts with the sides level. Parejo. Femenia. Comesaña. Parejo. Pino. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. It looks the right ball, and he's having a go. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's been delivered. Only half the job done there. And that is where the attack will end. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. The effort shut out. Atletico have a corner now. Could take the lead with the right ball in. It can't get through. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Griezmann. Players waiting in the centre. Still a chance off the keeper. And the move has come to an end.
Still don't know how he's kept that out, guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
No time to dwell on it further. They haven't got away yet. Good work to regain possession. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's played in now. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looks a really good chance to score. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Jose Perez. Antoine Griezmann. Onto Llorente. Decent chance this. And out of play for a corner to Atletico. Well, not quite fully away here. But that's cut out quickly and easily. And they could get caught out on the break here. Found nicely and in. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Making decent progress here. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. On he goes, terrific. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? But it was a build-up with no end product. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Now, can someone attack this? It's only halfway clear. That's a nice cutback. Oh, it's still in there. And away it goes. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. They're not getting close enough here. Having a try. But the keeper saw it coming and saved easily. Antoine Griezmann. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Santi Comesania. Pino. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Has the space to whip it in here. And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Good vision to switch the play. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the referee's whistle.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they take on Barcelona.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forwards. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Working hard to win it back there. Good ball in behind. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Martinez. Now de Jong. Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Players waiting in the centre. Trying his luck. And that's not a bad save at all. Being delivered. Still could be something happening here. Crucial defending. Santi Comesanya. Baena. Barcelona have possession again. Dani Olmo. The effort shut out. Santi Comesanya. Goes on past the defender. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. De Jong. Lewandowski. On to Koundé. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Yeremy Pino. Got room to operate in here. Waited beautifully. Off the keeper, off the post, and danger averted. Koundé. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Alex Baena. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And possession given away. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. But the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Jules Koundé. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Parejo. Baena. And a good tackle results in a throw-in.
Well, the stats confirm the home side haven't kept the ball well. But as we know, possession isn't everything in the game. They certainly look threatening when they do have the ball. And they'll be happy to let the opponents play in front of them if it ends up like this.
Well, the way this is looking, it could yet get better for them. Lewandowski. Rafinha now. On to Lewandowski. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Dani Olmo. Takes it on, and the keeper more than equal to it. Played into the box. A body in the way, and the defence ready for what was coming. So the second half kicks off. Comesaña. Baena. Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Comesaña. Baena. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Pedri. De Jong now. Lewandowski. Having a try. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Alex Baena. Chance to deliver into the box. Taking this on. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Oh, the flag's up. That was offside. Dani Olmo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. De Jong. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Gets past really nicely. Put into the box. And it's cleared away from goal. Comesaña. Baena. Barcelona with the ball again. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Yeremy Pino. this could be threatening. It's only halfway clear. And that is where the attack will end. Rafinha. Pedri. And unable to retain possession. Yeremy Pino. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. It looks the right ball. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Femenia. Santi Comesania. Parejo. Pino. Raul Albiol. Comesania. Santi Comesania. Pino. There could be a chance to win the game here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha now. Moving the ball around well here. Goes for goal! And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Alex Baena. Now, this might be promising.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And it's opened up! And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
Puts the ball into the box. But there's the keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Yeremy Pino. And the referee blows. Well, away we go again for the first period of extra.
Quite simply, everyone in football knows what you're referring to when you talk of El Clasico. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. He'll have a go here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And take it away. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Bellingham. And Bellingham. Did well to win the ball back. Balde. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. It did look on for them, but not to be. Vinicius. Koundé. Can he take advantage? A gift for any goalkeeper. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Might be a chance here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Terrific block there. Has eyes for goal. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe in the centre. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the Real corner, hungry for more. Pedri. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Pedri. And they have possession again. Mbappe. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Rodrigo. Chance to cross. Valverde. Now with Rodrigo. Can he put it away? Real chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Frankie de Jong. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Now with de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. And possibilities here. And the first half. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Dani Olmo. And back to Peña. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Koundé. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Can he find the right pass? Lewandowski. He's blocked it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. That is tackling of the highest order. And a chance to whip it in here. A really top-notch piece of defending. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And fed forwards. Wonderful chance. And it's in. This game very much back on as a contest. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Courtois. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Went in strongly to win the ball. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Koundé. Well, it's one pass after another. Rafinha. Has eyes for goal! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Nice weight on the pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
It's looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lucas Vazquez. And he read it well. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Mbappe. A wonderful intervention. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Might really be able to trouble them here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Bellingham. Mendy. It's a quality pass. Can he make it count? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Lewandowski. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, was that Barcelona's last chance? Time is running out here in what has been a frustrating game for them. Mind you, what a good save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And they read it well defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Koundé. The verdict is offside here. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Mendy. And having a go! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. And a warm welcome to the vast region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
De Jong. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Gorosabel. Important interception. They've given him too much space. Gorosabel. And possession lost by Athletic Club. What an important piece of defending. Can he finish this? I think we're making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Might work out. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Williams. Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? It needs an accurate cross. High-quality defending. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. Fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a goal here! The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona on level. Yuri Vertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Vertice. A chance to whip it in. Very quick thinking there. Koundé. Rafinha. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. It back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Being pressed hard. They look as though they want to make this move count. And he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Crossing possibilities. It might be on for them. take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Delivering it. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in.
Well, Athletic Club are going about this in a different way here. Every time they get the ball, they're trying to play it out wide. But to be successful, they need to switch the play as quickly as possible.
And possibilities inside the box. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And he keeps going. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rafinha. It's there for him. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And so the first... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Yuri Bertice. Chance maybe from the wide position. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, nothing comes of it. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Now what can they do from here? And a useful cross. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Feeding it through, and it could be Lewandowski. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Nico Williams. Promising attack this. Williams. Excellent vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Rafinha hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And possibilities here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Yuri Bertice. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, great vision. He's in with a chance. And a goal! That's his great! They just can't keep him quiet. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Who can he pick out? Could be dangerous. Will he finish? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life Pedri. Koundé. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Valde.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lewandowski. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. He has teammates around him. Trying to open them up. And he's found a bit of daylight. Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. All in all, a broken counter-attack. In behind for him to chase. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Williams. It needs an accurate cross. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Koundé. Vivian. It's with Williams. And the referee playing advantage. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football.
Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Alvarez goes for goal! Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Well read to gain possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lewandowski. Good work from Barca to win back possession. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Could be a chance! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Nice ball to switch the play. Barca recovering possession well. Beautifully weighted ball. Goalkeeper hurts himself well there to get to the ball. That's been won really smartly. Jimenez. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lewandowski. Oh, good strike! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Gala. Rodrigo de Paul. Chance for the lead. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. The ball back with Atletico now. Gala. A long way out. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Marcos Llorente. That looks decent, making progress here. And he's got that one away. Lewandowski. This could be dangerous. Is this the equaliser? They might get another go here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Longley. Gala. Lino. It's nice vision to switch things. Rodrigo de Paul. Onto Llorente. Onto de Paul. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Griezmann. Forward progress continues with a good ball. Dani Olmo. And there's the whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. Martinez. Now De Jong. Pedri. On to Koundé. On to Pedri. De Jong. Rafinha. Oh, worth a shot. And the shot thwarted. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Griezmann, a body in the way.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box, and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
Well, they could do something now. Time to get creative. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, great block. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Lyon. On to Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. De Jong. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And he'll take this on. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Gala. Samuel Lino. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann now. Promising looking ball. Koundé. Lewandowski. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Julian Alvarez. Well, a frustrating end to the move. Looked promising, but clearly offside. Good work to beat the marker. Lewandowski, and against the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Lino. Options available in the middle. But it's not a good one, and it'll be a goal kick. Lewandowski. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Rafinha. On to Koundé. A move of real promise now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Good ball, decent looking attack this, and stopped in their tracks, well watched. Gala. Ball back with Barcelona now. Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Real opportunity. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Rodrigo de Paul. Good advantage played by the ref. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Looking like a real chance here. A glorious opportunity. Crucial defending. And that will do it. The full...